go. I think YouTube is up now. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Panzer General. This is episode 3. The Baddies are invading the Low Country, and my game crashed earlier, which was really inconvenient. Right in the middle of me trying to deploy my troops. How annoying. So we're going to try this again. So, let's go check the chat, make sure that's working. So, here's what we're doing. Historically, the Germans wanted to surprise attack France, and so they bypassed the French defenses. Was that the Maginot Line? I don't remember exactly. They had a series of armored fortifications that only pointed towards Germany. So Germany went north through Belgium, through the Ardennes, and surprised the hell out of the unsuspecting French, eventually culminating in the events at Dunkirk, which is over here. And here's the port of Calais, which is very important. This is where I believe the Germans originally thought the Allies were going to invade, but instead they invaded down in Normandy, down in the southwest, over by Cherbourg. So, let's try this without crashing, and I guess we're going to have to save in progress quite often. So we're going to save game and call it in progress. Alright, so what were we doing last time? I was going to upgrade my Panzer 38T, or 35T, to one of these Panzer IVs, short-barreled infantry support tank. Not as awesome as the later Panzer IVs, but it's a good enough Panzer IV. And then we're going to take our little Panzer 1A, which sucks. We're going to upgrade that to a Panzer IV. Got to upgrade our artillery to the heavier big boy artillery. And then we're going to upgrade this one to the big boy artillery. Alright. A quick note that I had mentioned before. This one here, which I don't use, doesn't hold a lot of ammo, and but it can follow along the advancing troops and provide defense. This one does much the same thing, but has a very short range. Heavily armored though, but I don't think it's worth it. Alright, our infantry we are going to give trucks. I'd love to do some airborne units, but that's expensive and I need to buy airplanes. I'd love to send some airborne units out here to capture some of these faraway places very quickly, but I don't think that's in the cards right now. So we are going to give you guys trucks and call it good enough, because trucks are cheap. And whoops, I didn't mean to do that. You know, some of these pioneer infantry or bridging infantry are awesome, but they're very, very expensive. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to take my less skilled infantry and I'm going to put them here to basically munch on these defenses. I'm going to take my artillery behind them to munch on the defenses as well. Alright, so that's that. Actually, what I should do instead is I should put the artillery down here to go take this area. That's what I ought to do. I don't know what's there, though, is the problem. Now, one option is, instead of using artillery, using artillery to blast through this would be probably pretty useful. I could also suppression bomb these guys, which I might do. I need a scout vehicle to be able to see what's going on here, and I want to see if there's anything behind it. So if I put a scout vehicle right here, I'll be able to see 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be able to see behind it. So I think we're going to do that. And then I'll have another scout vehicle that I'm going to put over, I think, right here. So that's going to be what I'm going to do there. My tanks, I'm going to put my tanks here to go and roll into it. Let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, so we'll put a tank here. These are the big, heavier tanks. We'll put you guys there. And I think I want to have my better infantry on standby as well. I think I am going to keep the artillery back here to nom these things. I really want to take that out. Now, my other infantry and my scouting tanks, you guys are a little faster. We're going to put you... It's not as big of a map as you would think. It's a big map, and I've got 30 turns, but I'm going to have these guys deploy over here. Just to kind of blitz forward and hopefully make things work. As far as these infantry goes, I'll have... I'm going to put them there. Alright, so as far as my fighters are concerned, what I'd kind of like to do is I'd like to upgrade my fighters, but I don't think I'm going to have enough. I would love to upgrade to reinforce them. I don't know if I'll have enough oomph to do it. Enough prestige. I can keep them parked on these 2 air bases just in case, because having upgraded fighters is important, but I can't deploy them in either location, so that's sort of a moot point. So what I'll do is I'm just going to, I guess I'm just going to put them here up in the front. Now these guys have a spotting of 3. So I'm going to put you guys right here. And I'll have these guys more centrally located. All right, that's my plan. So let's go save this in progress. Where's my... There we go. I guess there's an autosave I could have taken advantage of. Alright, let's see how this works out. Turn 1. Yeah, I'm going to be really paranoid about saving it just in case it crashes again. So what I really want to do is I want to buy 2 level bombers, because I'm going to use these a lot. And I'll probably end up using them... Actually, I don't want to buy them. I want to see which side I need to put them on first. So there's definitely some stuff up here I want to smash through. So what we're going to do... I'm paranoid there's going to be some sort of air defense. So the first thing I want to do is I want to take my scout vehicle, and there's no air defense that I can see. There might be one up here, but I'm not sure. I can put the fighter plane here. He'll be able to spot. So nope, no air defense. All right. So I'm going to take one of my tactical bombers. I'm going to go for that. And we'll take these level bombers. And we're going to blast you guys. So if we look at this made a nice mess of things. Alright. There does not appear to be anything in this city, which I'm surprised. So what we can do is I can put the truck there and capture it. I could always use these guys. What are they? I mean, they're sort of garbage. I think I'm gonna probably... I could take this guy and capture it. Alright, so I captured that. Now the problem is I don't want to go too far forward without knowing what's up ahead. These guys have... Oh, they only have a spotting at 2. Oh... Okay, so... So we're going to just sort of cautiously advance them. I mean, as far as I can go, at least. And so this guy can only go here, so we're just going to... Oh, that's interesting. I did not know they were there. Well, I don't want to get ambushed and hit them like that, so we're not gonna do that. What I will do is I will take my tactical bomber and I will massage them a little bit, and I don't know if there's anybody in this forest there. It's really hard for me to tell. But I don't want to leave these guys undefended. So I can put... What I can do is I can take this fighter plane. I can put them right over here. Which doesn't really do me a lot of good. I can put them down here to see what's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's more useful right there. So we're gonna... Alright, so there's nobody there. That's a little bit better. These guys have an entrench at 2. Let's just try and smash them. Alright, not great, but not the end of the world. Okay, so here's some stuff that I have to watch out for. Now these guys... Oh, he's got a thing. He can, he's got a vehicle. I guess we're gonna drive you along and keep you up with these dudes. In case anybody comes. This a... Yeah, range 3. Alright, so... We're gonna have you come along, and that way if any fighters attack, I can go and deploy them. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with him yet. We'll figure that out in a little bit. Alright, so as far as up here goes, I've got Uh, I've got my 2 fighter planes, and I've got this level bomber. Now, what I could try to do, what I really ought to do if I had paratroopers just trying to just drop down and grab this. I mean, I'm sure that won't stay unprotected for very long. So. But let's go over here and bomb that. And unfortunately, there's not a whole lot for my fighter planes to do. I could try to hit some of these. These guys don't have any air attack. This base here, it has air defense, has air attack. Yeah, I definitely don't want to hit those. I guess we're just going to try and kill some of these guys for now. Although I'm sure their planes are going to be around here somewhere. So I'm a little hesitant. Now what I could do is I could follow them back and try and repair them and upgrade them, but I think I'm going to hold off on that for a little bit. Now as far as purchasing bombers, I think I'm going to go buy the 2 level bombers, send them down this way, is what I think I'm going to do. So here's 1. And there's 2. And this gives me 155 left, so that's not actually that bad. I could have upgraded somebody to a paratrooper. I could buy my own air defense. Not really. This guy's not really that great. I mean, really, the only good air defense is the Flak 88. That's really all it is. Tactical bomber. This guy'd be nice. He's expensive. But this is just a nice scouting plane to have. It's got huge amounts of fuel. These guys aren't really great. This little Panzer 1B, this is where they took the Panzer 1 because it sucked, and then they just put on a big anti-tank gun and made it suck less. I mean, it's got a big freaking gun. It's cheap too. I mean, I could buy some of these. The problem, if I remember correctly, with anti-tank guns is that on the attack, their initiative sucks. I don't know if the initiative gets halved or what happens. But I seem to recall that the initiative sucks on anti-tank guns. Now, on the defense, they're not bad. This thing has an initiative of 8. It's got reasonable soft attack and hard attack. Now, I could try something interesting. I could try... Now, I don't know if anti-tank guns can capture territory, but this might be something interesting just to run up and plop down in front of an enemy. Now, ground defense is 6. I mean, these are... I mean, things are cheap. So... Now, their spotting is 1, so they're kind of garbage on that. But... maybe we just try these out and see, because they're cheap, and I haven't really ever used them that much. So, yeah. Alright. Let's go try this out. This has a nicer initiative. No, 6. It's initiative of 8. Yeah, we're going to try these out. Alright. So, I can only buy them back here. So, I'm just going to... I mean, putting them down this way is not going to be that useful with that artillery thing there. But, yeah, I'm just going to buy 2 of these. Screw it. Because they're cheap. Oh, I could put one up here also, but that's not... I don't know if I really want to put that there. We'll try this. Alright, so as far as these fighter planes go, I don't want to get ambushed. I do want to do a little bit of scouting, and I don't want to run into air defense. So I could see what's over here. And then I will have you fly there. Soften him up a little bit. Alright. Nothing great. So these guys, I'm going to blast and move. I didn't really do that much, but I'm going to then put them down over here. And I'm going to put this guy over here. Alright, then what we're going to do is I'm going to take the sacrificial, not my troops. Oh yeah, because you got that big artillery gun there. That might not have been the best idea, now that I think about it. This has a range of 3, but he can't do much of anything. I could try and move him up here. And these guys have a range of 2, so that's going to be problematic. These guys all have low experience, so we can see how this works out. And this tank here, this is a Panzer 2F. I don't know what this is. It probably has just a small autocannon on it also. Yeah, getting across this river up here is going to be sort of annoying. Because these guys are largely suppressed. Well, let's see how this works out. There we go. Let's get you. Nice. Let's get you. Nice. And then you're going to drive in here. And hit him. That's good enough. Good enough. Alright, so... So this thing here, this is an 88. And it is it a truck or a, no, it's in a nice vehicle. Alright. So this artillery I can take over to here. What are you in? You're in a truck. Yeah, so we can just take you right here for next turn. And I don't really want to force these guys across the river because they're going to get kind of smushed, is the problem. I mean, there's a lot of problems with trying to go across the river here. These guys... They don't have any experience. Initiative 1, and these guys are reasonably okay. I'm going to take you down here. Actually, I should take this guy over here because he'll be able to artillery into there and the airfield if necessary. Take you down. And I could actually try to run across the river there, but I don't think that's That's just running into a fortified position. That's just not going to be a good idea. I mean, maybe if I have the flak cannon there, I might be able to bait him. We'll try that, because I don't think the flak cannon's going to do a whole lot of good. I really don't know what we're going to do with these guys. I could try and come around the backside. It'll take a few turns. As far as these guys go, I think just swarming into here. I know they're mostly there for defense, but let's see what we can do with that. Alright, these guys, I guess we're gonna move forward there. What else do we have? We have these dudes here. I mean, they're on foot. I don't even know if they can do a whole lot. I mean, I could load them into a... I could put them on a... Do I have any air transport? I don't know if I have any air transport to begin with. There used to be a way that I could see how many air transport I have. I think I could... You know what I can do with these guys? I'll put you over here. I'll see if I can air transport you. Or I could just try and buy you a truck, but I really don't want to do that on non-core infantry. They'll take too long to get across down here. So we're going to do that. Alright, I think that's my turn. I have 222 left. There's not really anything that I want to buy, so we're just gonna call it. And let's go save real quick, just so the game doesn't, in case the game crashes, which it didn't crash before, so I'm not sure why. Oh, we found some fighter planes. Let's see what we got here. We have... Here's a little fighter plane. And there's a little fighter plane. So... Well, these guys didn't go anywhere near my flak gun, that's for sure. Those are my infantry. These are my nice infantry, too. Alright, so... This guy has a initiative of 3, so I should be able to kick his ass, because I've got initiatives of 5. So I think our first goal is to kill this dude. I'd like to take him out, but I've got other fighters for that. Now what I could do, if I want to be a little bit cheesy, is I could use the... Oh, he's very skilled. What I could do is I could use the auxiliary fighter for the first attack, and then use my core fighter for the follow-up attack. And this way I don't risk as much, and I think I'm going to do it that way. So there we go. That was perfect. We killed both of their fighter planes. Now, they might have more, but we'll see about that. Now, unfortunately, my artillery, these guys are no longer where I need them to be to smack them down. But what I can do is I can start marching forward. That's not going to work quite so well. Use my scout vehicle. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So now, what I can do is I can take the little tank that could, and I will drive you over here and capture that. That's really all those Panzer ones are really good for, is capturing stuff. Alright, so over here, I need to take out this artillery and some of his defense. And I've got this guy down here I want to start working on. But we've really cleaned this out. So let's think about how I want to do this. Now the problem is I don't have any more fighters. And I don't know how many fighters they have. I think they likely have more, is my concern. I could play it safe and just start smacking around these guys up here. And that might be the better thing to do. Because it'll take me a little bit to get into position anyway. Well, I mean, I can get up there pretty quick. I can be right up on them, but I don't want to be necessarily on these guys right off the bat. Now, I've also got these bombers that are ready to go. How much ammo do you have? You have 10 ammo. So I can start just... I need to start working on these guys. Alright. There's that. Can't make it to him. I'll start working on this. Hopefully there's no fighters. Oh, that's an air defense. That's not good. And he's got an air attack of 8, and I've got a ground defense of 11. I mean, I should be alright, but that's the risk you're taking. So I think that I'm just going to start blasting a lot of these. I really want to nail that artillery. However, kind of rather do it with one of these, we'll do it with one of these level bombers first. This way, let's see here. Actually, I can suppress these guys and keep going. Yeah, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take these guys. I mean, there's a lot of stuff up here that needs to be kind of dealt with also. We're going to suppress you. And suppress you. Suppress you. And I could start taking out these anti-tank guns, which would be kind of nice. Or I can deal with those guys. No, we're going to start... Let's just start punishing these guys. How are they doing? Oh yeah, they're in trouble. I think we're going to take these guys up through here and just finish these off. It's kind of my gut feeling. I mean, I could try and go down here, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that. We can let these guys hammer their way through. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have you go here. And what's the range on you? You have a range of 2? Okay, right on. So you're going to go here and get him. That's an 88. What are you? You are infantry. We're going to take care of you. And this is going to be a little problematic if I... Yeah, he's going to have some trouble. Alright, so these guys... I can set you up over here to start grinding through this. Which means that I need... So you're going to go here. And you're going to go here, I think. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I can hit everything from there. Then you'll go right like that. We're not gonna run into you though. Alright, so you are gonna get on an airplane and start flying off this way to be a scout. He can only land, because he's not a paratrooper, he can only land at an air base, but yeah, he's sort of sacrificial anyway, so I'm not super concerned. Alright, so as far as this guy goes, he's a little bit partially suppressed. Man, this guy, if I were to elite replace him... I mean, 28 prestige. That wouldn't be bad. I could buy another Ju-88. I really want to get one of these things. I really, really want one of those. Because that'd be great for scouting. But I need a lot more money for that. We'll just roll you forward. He has a range of 2. Which I really don't want to deal with so much. I mean, the problem is, if I were to... You would just get smushed. These infantry guys... I can put you up here... and eventually jump in there. What's your heart attack? Heart attack is 15. Holy crap. I really don't want any of that. I really, really don't. You've got a range of 2. You've got a range of 2, so there's not really a whole lot I want to be close to. I could put you right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I could put you right here to continue to spot everything and stay out of the way. So that's where he's gonna go. I think we're gonna put you here. I could put you here or here. I could put you right here. I don't want to get... And I really don't want to get too close to that guy. How much ammo does he have left? He's got 8 ammo. Now what I could do is I could suppress him with 2 level bombers, and then I could run in on him. So that's what I'll do. That's the flat cannon. So we're gonna put you over here. These guys have to play catch up. 2, 3, 4, 5. He's not going to catch up. Yeah, I'll have you guys run through there. Yeah, I really ought to buff you guys up, as much as it hurts for me to say it. Because I'll probably need the help, and I can't risk you guys dying. So, alright. We'll do it. It sucks. Womp womp. Alright, so up here we now have this guy. Let's go smash him. I could either run across the river. I probably ought to just go right here. But that might expose me too much. I'd probably be okay. But I'll have to, but that's going to be, better play a little more conservative. Okay, so you need to get around behind and start dealing with some of these, you know, that artillery there. So we're gonna, let's have you get over there and start doing some, making some progress. As far as this guy goes, I can get in over here. And then hit those guys later. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Now, as far as this guy goes, no, I don't want to do that. What's the range of this guy? He's got a range of 0, so we're gonna have you go over there. You can go over here. I'll have you go like that. If I just regular replacements, it'd be like 7 prestige. Which I don't know if that even matters that much. I mean, it probably does, because I want to have some advantage when I'm getting these guys. Because these guys are just going to get slaughtered. So we'll fall you back. Have you guys cross over here. Have you reinforce. And that's it. Alright. Let's go save this and let's see how this goes. Alright, how bad was it? Ooh. That's kind of painful. Alright, well, we can hit 3 of these or 3 of these. I think these are, this is the deadlier targets, so let's get you. You have a range of 2. So I need to take this out. You gotta get the fighter plane. So now I gotta get this tactical bomber. Both of these guys are capable of doing that. So... Alright, so that worked out. That worked out all right. I really need more fighters, but I mean, I've got enough because I have the 2 from the dudes. But I am going to have to get more fighters. Alright, so this is going to be a giant pain in the ass right here, because this is... Holy sweet Jesus. I'm not sure how we're going to deal with all this. This is going to be an artillery grind. That's going to be a mess. Up here, I mean, this isn't going to be quite so bad. And then over here... This is just going to be me grinding through these dudes. Alright, we're going to save it for a tactical bomber. Let's get... Oh, it's a fresh artillery here. Alright, let's... We're gonna do that. That was not as good as I wanted. Alright, that's what it is. This'll be a little tricky to get this guy. Do I have any level bombers left? Yeah, I've got these 2 guys. I don't care so much about this little dude. We can go here and try and drop him. Alright, so you have plenty of ammo, so let's go blast you, and I'll move up to probably like here. So he's 2 of them are suppressed. These air defense guns are gonna suck. But it's probably not the end of the world. You've got a ground defense of 11, so you're probably okay. You've got a ground defense of 9, so we're gonna use you. Except I already used you already. Let's see what this is. How are we gonna do that? What bombers do I have available? I think I just have this guy and this guy. Because he's the one I just used. I don't want to use him because he's kind of hurt. So I'm gonna take... Alright, so now you are in trouble. if I go and hit him, I can hurt him pretty good. So I think what I'll do, if I take you here, that's not going to be as great as I'd like. Oh, well there we go. Right on. So, if I take this guy and try and attack, I mean, I could clean him out, but it's not really my best move. Might be what I have to do, though. Just to start blowing through these guys. Yeah. Alright, that worked. That worked. So, I need to get rid of these artillery, but I really need to get my artillery guys down this way. So, but they're not doing much until I get rid of this dude. So, that's a little troublesome. He can't make it. He's got an air attack of 8. I really don't want to deal with that. And he just got so messed up. I could start working this guy over. He's not crucial, but he's sort of blocking what I want to do to get my artillery down there. But I'm going to have to use the artillery to finish this up first. So, what you're going to do... The problem is that if you stick around even in the front lines, if enemy aircraft come, you're in trouble. So I've got to actually take him up here to harass these guys if I want to farm some experience. So we'll do this. And we're going to take you over to here just to rearm. Because you got pretty jacked up. And that's unfortunate. Okay. These guys are pretty well entrenched behind the river. And in order to deal with them, I have to get my artillery down there. Which I can spank you. I can spank you. I don't think this guy's gonna leave his little thing. Let's go get you. Alright, where are we gonna go from here? This is... And I could try to hit this guy on the water. One, two, three, yeah. That. We're gonna go spank you. There we go. And then you are going to probably hang out over here to block these guys from crossing. Probably what we're going to end up doing. I can't get around to attack these guys anymore, so I don't want to go up too far. I can go here. That would still be enough to prevent him from moving. But there's no real advantage. I mean, I could cross the river if I do that. All right. A little more spotting. All right, so that's where we're going there. How are we going to do this? I mean, I don't really want to. I could try to. We'll just start working on him. It didn't do any good. But that did. Okay. So, my artillery, I'd love to be able to do more, but I really can't. And we're probably going to end up going like here. I mean, I ought to be able to use this artillery to finish these guys off so I'd have people in my back. But yeah, I can do that. I can just go right here. There we go. All right, right on. Alright, so how are we going to... He really wants to just keep on swarming around, get behind these guys. He has a range of 2. So if I go over here, I'm safe, and I can go and attack stuff. So that's kind of what we're going to do. Alright, so these dudes, they're still just catching up. There's not a whole lot to do up here. Probably more useful here. I need to get him across this river. Or I take him up and around. And that might actually be the more useful thing. I don't think I can capture places with them. But I'll send these guys towards these airfields. Alright, that's what I'm doing. Not quite what I'd like. They're slow is the problem. But, alright. What else do we have? We got this guy. Which... he's already moved. If I go here, 1, 2, that's not going to get him anywhere, but I can just start moving him up. It's about the best we're going to do. And I think what I'll do is I'm going to move the air transport I don't know if I can land him on an enemy. I don't know if he can only land in a friendly airfield, or if I can land him on an enemy airfield. That might be interesting to find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He can move 10. And he's got unlimited fuel, looks like. So I can move 10. So in order to... I guess what I'm going to do is I'm just going to... I'm going to park right over here and see if I get jumped. I think that's what I'm going to do. And... so you can do some suppressing. It'd be nice if I could see my unit. I thought there was an option where I could show the units. Where's my settings? Blinking dots. I'm not sure what that... That's not what I'm looking for. If I do the unit panel, so I guess the only one that's left is this guy. And I might as well just bomb his city and take away some prestige. What's his... because if I try to bomb this stuff, I'm just going to get screwed. Or I can start suppressing him, because I need to get my artillery down past him. So, we'll do that. And then I guess the only other guy I have is this dude. Which is... really don't want to do that. I could go around behind you and try and finish this off. That might actually be worthwhile. Except it wasn't. Oh, and I've got him down here. Except I need to keep him where he is so he can spot everything. So there's not really a whole lot I can do. So I've just got to keep... is he the last guy? No, I've got... so I've got these two guys left. Alright. Oh, you know what? You can drive up here and kill him. There we go. And then you're just going to refuel. And that's it. Alright. Here we go, next turn. Well, he just bought a bunch of air defense, didn't he? Holy crap. I have no idea how much that air defense costs. I wonder how much my cheap air defense costs. I mean... 1684, so... it can't be cheap. Alright, well, my glasses are dirty too. Well, I guess the only thing I can really do is just keep grinding away. We're advancing a lot slower than I'd like. On the ground, you've got these two artillery guys, which I need to take out. How much? You don't have any ammo left, so we're gonna suppress you, and then I'll fly up to here to refuel. Object neutralized. Does that mean I don't get any? Oh, I guess I can't get any victory points for it or something. So you're suppressed by 2. I guess I can take you and grind you down a little bit. You got these. Now this air defense here, this hard attack, it's got a low initiative though. I wonder if, so if I were to attack it, I could mess it up. Let's try it. Well, that was kind of useful. Alright. Not perfect. What's in here? You're more infantry. So if I were to pound you and I would have to take you, and I really don't want to do that. One, two, three, four. All right, so what I might do is I might just take you and splat you. Take you out. But yeah, that thing's done. Alright, so then these guys I can bring down next turn to start smashing baddies, or goodies. You know what I mean. Alright, so I'm going to hit you. And I'm going to go down here. And do I have a tactical bomber handy? So I've got this guy. So all my enemies up here, they're gone. So what I really want to do is I really want to hit you. And drive down to here. Alright, so then the next thing I need to do is start working on this guy here. This dude I'm going to be able to take out. I think I'll be able to, I mean I could take him out. No, that's not going to work. But I can take you out. That wasn't really great. So I'm going to retreat back to some cover. we're going to... I'm going to go spot this thing. Well, that sort of sucks. So let's fly you over here and just see if he can disembark next turn. I don't think he can, but maybe. Oh, you know what? I can have you go down here and smush that. Go there. Go there. That worked out pretty well, actually. That actually worked out really well. Alright, so we're just going to park him next to that and see how that works out when he eventually attacks. That's a hard target. Alright, so as far as up here, all of this stuff's in pretty good shape. I need to grab this air base, which... What are you? You are the... you're the air defense gun. I guess we're just going to roll you along. Well, that's interesting. This guy's in a truck. He can go fast, so he can hopefully capture the air defense. Or he can capture that if it's not too yucky. Alright, so that's not awful. That's probably risking it, but that's okay. What do I have for aircraft remaining? I have a bunch of aircraft remaining. So I've got all my fighters, which is really convenient. Except I am almost out of... I'm almost out of gas. I can fly up here and attack him, or I can refuel. Which, I mean, either way is fine. I should have... Here we go, I'm going to fly up here and attack you. That's what I wanted to do. That might be pushing my luck a little bit. We're going to try it. That worked okay. So we're going to start driving off this way. That's probably pushing my luck a little too much. So this guy, he still has plenty of stuff he can do. But I don't want to get close to this air defense because I'll get killed. And they're really covering that area. So I'm going to just... hang out here. And my dude here is going to go start bombing that. There we go. Got a little bit of him. So these guys, there's not really anything up here I want to do. So, and I don't have anybody I can hit either. But I know I don't want to mess with this. This is gonna be that's gonna be grinding him down with artillery is what that's gonna be. So we're going to just I'm just gonna fly over here. Let's go take you up to there and refuel. So all my aircraft have done their thing except for you. And I really don't want to leave you unsupported. Although I don't know if they have any more airplanes though, because there's been 4 of them so far, and I just don't know. You've got a range of 3. That might be a little problematic. So let's start working on you a little bit. Now, this guy, man, he's too beat up. I don't want to risk him. I'll take you up here. And then we'll just use them on little things. Alright, so all my aircraft are done. This air defense gun here, this is going to be sort of a tough call, because I don't have any easy... Artillery is going to really smack him. That has a range of 3. These both have ranges of 3. These are big artillery. There's a range of 2, but these guys are big. I need to back off the city a little bit. I really don't want to do that, but I don't know how else I can take these guys. I mean, I could try and... These little anti-tank guns are just not worth very much. And I need to... Except this is my artillery right here, is the problem. And I brought him in too close, and I'm going to get smacked in a minute. So I'm going to go here. And I'm just going to sit there. And my infantry here, you're just going to move up and take him out. And my scout vehicle... Wow. Alright. We still got him, though. So it's alright. Hopefully he can survive the artillery. But hopefully the artillery goes for not my guy. Because he has a spotting of... Well, this guy's a spotting of 2, which means he can see my artillery. So this scout vehicle... I don't know, that's pushing my luck a little bit, but let's do it, because I need the experience. Oh shit, it worked. And then I can push on through if I want. Yeah, let's push on through. Alright. I mean, we're grinding our way through. This is just going to be a really long, brutal fight. How's my Windows updates doing? Oh, let's go check on that. Tell that to restart. Forgot how long of a mission this was. Alright, so what else do we have? So we still have a few of these guys. So what is he? He is artillery, right? Yeah. And he is a range of 3. So now this place I'm going to be able to swarm. He's going to be in trouble. I can come down here and start blasting these guys, which might be a good idea. But I can also probably get past them. I mean, I really need to get the artillery down here to just start grinding all this down. But I've got 2 of them down there. Once I take this city, I could go down some more, maybe. That's just going to be messy. If I... I mean, I can park him here and just start shelling this area. Or finish this guy off. I think we're going to just finish... We're going to finish these off, because I'm not really pushing this too hard yet. There we go. Now this tank... I want to get up around and jump the artillery before he can do much of anything. So we're going to go here. And my air defense, this is my last little bit. I'm actually going to leave him here because he might shoot at him instead of my artillery. So we're going to leave you there. I've got 403. Alright. So I'm going to buy a scout bomber, because this thing's going to be just generally useful. It's expensive as shit. It can shoot down other bombers a little bit. It's not great. But it has a spotting of 5. And that is a big deal. So I'm going to put you right here. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, so we took the bait. Ouch. Oh, that anti-tank gun was actually pretty, for something that cost me 24, that's not bad. I need one moment to poke this thing here that I'm working on. So you'll have to forgive me for just a bit, because I am working while playing, so I do have to poke this computer here. I'm actually working on 2 computers at once. There we go. Alright, so we got nice weather. And nobody died, which is good. And I don't see any enemy airplanes. Now, it used to be that you could show units on the map. And I really don't know why you can't show hotkeys. Let's see. Undo, move, embark, disembark, supply, replacements, upgrade, sleep 1 turn, rename. Oh, alt-click shows the unit info. That's kind of cool. Alright, so it's not... So let's see if we can embark or disembark. Oh shit, we can. Holy crap, we just took that over without needing airborne. That was pretty awesome. Alright, so I'm stoked about that. That is pretty cool. Now, the next thing we have to do is punish these guys for existing. This artillery here needs to get blasted. This air defense gun's really not that important to me anymore, because I think they're out of air units. So I'm just going to move him forward to be a little bit of bait. We're going to blast you. I really want to suppress that guy. If I move my tank forward, it's going to be a little... It's going to be a little rough. I mean, I'd like to be able to get into this guy. He's got a range 2. We're just going to sit him there, I think. Well, I mean, he's just being a target if he's here, so I ought to back him off a little bit. And then they'll have to just move up if they want. I could try to push him forward into the artillery, but... I think we're just going to fall back to here. Because I don't want to get shot. Now you... I think that was probably worth it. Now I'm going to take a lot from these guys, unfortunately. So that took care of that. I could move in here and be I really don't want to be a target for these jokers, though. So I'm gonna maintain that spot. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this guy yet. I mean, I'm getting prestige because I'm killing a lot of dudes. Alright, so that takes care of the artillery. I should have leaded him. Oh, all right. This guy can do stuff. Let's start taking out probably this artillery here. Start working on these. What other air units do I still have? I got these two guys. So he is here. I really don't want to mess with those guys down there, because that's going to be sort of a problem. I think we're just going to work on the city up here. I could blast down. No, we're going to just keep working on that. Well, that's unfortunate. I think that we're just going to keep working on the artillery. All the airplanes done. I still have 2 level bombers that are not core units, so I could bring them down there, but I don't think it's worth it. Where's the other one? I could try to bomb these things, but I don't think it's not worth it really. He's going to run out of fuel, so let's go here and refuel. So this has a spotting. This does not have a good spotting. He's a spotting of 2. But not when he's inside the truck, huh? Alright, well. Let's grab the airfield because it's undefended. And this air defense, because we're going to start rolling you down this way. Might as well. Take him a little further. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, he has a spotting at 2 when he's in the vehicle form. Right on. Alright, so... don't really want to hit him. I don't think I have any more aircraft left. I could try to come down and hit this artillery. Well, that sucks. Oh, that's a real tank. That is a real tank. Oh. Initiative, so that's gonna suck. That thing might kick my ass. Alright, well. What else do I still have? I have this guy who... I can take out the... Okay, so that takes care of that. I don't know if I really want to do that. I could start trying to cross and get into here, which I think I'm going to do. Alright, so these guys, I've got plenty of money. I mean, not plenty, but I've got money. I could try and elite them up. So the last guys, they're not... He's got a range of 2. He's not doing much anything. I could elite them up to help take the city, which I'll probably need. And if I do, it's going to cost me 21, which is not the end of the world. Alright, we'll do it. Those little cheap anti-tank guns are not actually that bad. I mean, I have 2 core units that I can buy remaining. I could buy another one. I mean, they're good for just moving up and taking territory and letting them attack me. So maybe I'll grab one more, because I'm not going to be able to buy... I'd love to be able to buy 2 more airplanes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford it. Because the next airplane I buy has to be a fighter plane. Has to be an actual fighter. I really need 2 more fighters. I don't know if I'll have enough. Well, I can always disband one of the anti-tank guns if I end up with that. So, because these things are just cheap. So, yeah, I'll just put you right up here. Alright, there we go. That wasn't actually awful. I mean, it was not great. I'm going to have to retreat this guy. But it wasn't as bad as I thought it could be. So, alright. Let's figure out how we're going to do this going forward. I need to take out this artillery. And to do that, I don't have a lot of trouble. What I can do is I can try and blast you and move forward. Now you are obviously not going to do... You're just going to back up. Oh, that sucked. That was awful. I could try to suppress this artillery here. He's got 1 ammo. And he has no air attack. I could... hit him and fall back. Or I can... So you've got 1 shot left. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Now, unfortunately, I can't fully capitalize on it. But that was pretty good. If I had better bombers, like more experienced bombers, I could try and run them down. Alright, so this guy, we're going to do a little scouting. Okay, so there is somebody there. I could try and hit him, which might be worth it, actually. What's the range? You are a range 3, so you're expensive. I could try to hit him and run away. That might be worth it. This thing has a movement of 4. Was it like a Matilda or something? That's a French, I don't know what they're called. It is a slow tank. Alright, let's try this in running away. It's not ideal, but it's good enough. We're going to run you away now, very bravely. I could try suppressing the air defense But I don't know if that is... I don't know if that's worth it or not. So if I fly over here and try and do it, I won't probably take any damage. It is a tougher job. And I've got this guy that could do it too. Although his ground defense is 11. Alright, so it's... we can try it. Except he's losing, he'll lose 2. Because he's in the river and he's not as good. That's why. Because he'll get hit harder. Of course, that has a range of 3, which worries me. But I can take this guy and run down here and smack the artillery. Have you guys go up here. That did not hit you nearly as hard as I thought it would. So if I elite you, you're going to... Okay, so that's... I think that's... They don't have any fighters up in the air right now, so let's elite my fighters. And... make this happen. I may need to kill him before I go over here to do that. He's kind of spotting a 3, so he's got dudes in there. Oh, you're already pretty elite. All right. Really don't want to be out in the open. So we'll go here. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. You're going to cruise on up. So this guy, I think I can elite him. So we're going to go there. And then you... smack him. Not ideal, but it's okay. push you. We're gonna have you go and suppress him a little bit. Have you go over. Have you go over here and get some experience, because you got, what kind of ground defense do you have? You got a ground defense of 8. You really don't want to be taking anti-aircraft shots. So we can go after him, or we can go after these guys. You have an air defense of 7, and you got an air defense of 8. So I mean, maybe this guy might be easier to hit. Yeah, we'll go hit you. That's not awful. This flat cannon, I can park here to guard this. That's probably my best use for him. At least right now. Alright, so I've got a couple of aircraft left. I've got, so my guy here, I want to elite him. That's probably my best use. So I'm going to put him over here. Actually, we're going to put him up here. Okay. This guy, he's an auxiliary unit, auxiliary. Oh, so we can just go and go pop him there. And that probably won't go over so well. I mean, it's probably not awful. That's probably a better use of it. This is my last play. I've got you. Alright, so we're going to... Oh wait, no, we're going to keep bombing your city. You're out of prestige, so we're going to put you up here. Okay. And so now, this fighter here will go and smack him. Not fantastic. He probably just needs to keep on rolling forward. I guess these guys can be sort of cleanup crew. Or I can put them in... just keep on rolling them. Alright, there we go. Let's see, what else do we have? We got some guys down here still. This is turning into a pretty long... I've been at this for almost 2 hours, and I'm not even Not even halfway done. Holy crap. Yeah, I forgot how long of a game this was. Alright, we're gonna try and finish you off. Alright, well, that's experience. I needed it. How much ammo do you have? You have plenty of ammo. I should just... I think I can put you... 2, 3, 4... I'll put you right here to hit any of these guys, and that would be pretty ideal. Or... I can put you here to start working on this, because this area is pretty taken care of. Yeah, I think we're just going to go right here. No, better yet, we're going to go right here. That's where we're going. No, we're not, because that's not my friend. That is not my friend there. I forgot about that. Do I have other people? Crapzor. Alright, so we are not going to... Yeah, I messed up my move. Alright, well, my bad. 291. I can move these guys up here and start taking them around the backside. And that's probably the best I can do. I hold this town, or this, but I'm gonna have to artillery through and get them from the backside, so yeah. Now this guy has a spotting of 2, which means I keep all those guys spotted. So, yeah, we're gonna go around. Alright, so this is where we're at. Let's go save it. And end the turn, and hopefully it won't be off. So yeah, this is turning out to be a much longer thing than I would have expected. I don't remember it being this hard. Maybe I just suck at it now. I mean, it has been 20 years, so give or take. Alright, so you can't be eluded anymore. You... I need to elite you. And... Alright, so you're gonna hit him and run away. Or I can try and hit that guy if I have good suppression. Where is a level bomber? I mean, that's one of mine. Not very experienced either, so he needs to get some experience. I don't know if he gets experience for... I'm sure he probably does. Let's see, if I alt-click, he has 60 experience, so let's go see what happens if I... go over there, and now he's got 70 experience. Alright, so that's worth it. He is a little bit suppressed, so if I... That's sort of annoying. Let's go. So you've got 48 experience, so we're gonna... Alright, so bombing cities is a good experience. And you can't get eluded anymore, but I can just fly over to kill this guy. There we go. 191, not bad. Let's find out if you can capture a city. Oh, I guess you can capture a city. Alright, right on. Let's take you... Are you out of ammo? Oh, you are out of ammo. Got one ammo left. I could... I don't know if that's a good idea or not. And I don't want to... He's got a spotting of 2, doesn't he? Yeah, otherwise it'd be easier. I can put this guy here. I need to really do something about these 2 tanks. I mean, these guys are pretty bamf, but they're burnt up. And him being out of ammo is really not a good thing. I'd like to go and hit... I'd like to hit him, but it's probably better if I hit you and back up and just kill you off. We'll just do that for now. Alright, so I would like to put you right here. No, I'd rather put you right here. This is where I want to put you, where I can hit both of these guys. Now the problem is... I want to make sure that I can suppress some of these people as I pound through them. So those are my 2 guys. So these are what's left. And you're out of ammo, which is really inconvenient because it's going to take you a couple turns to get back. Alright, we'll just fly you up this way. That's a 7. And 10. Alright, so you're going to go fly over here, and We're going to suppress you. Just keep working these guys over. You're gonna go and take care of him, I think. Alright, so where is, here's my other tactical bomber. Which I could elite you, maybe. How many experience do you have? 116. I could elite you, but I don't have quite enough to... Not quite enough to do it. So, alright. Unless I kill off this guy first. One ammo. I really don't want to... Fine, we'll do it later. Let's go. Let's go bomb you. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. I can't do much anything. Maybe I can kill him with this guy. Not ideal, but whatever. There we go. Alright, so that cleans that up, and now I can't elite the guy because he's not on the thing anymore. Park you there. Alright. This dude... out of ammo. So I've got one level bomber left and one fighter left, and I don't know what I want to do with them. I've got this mess down here that I've got to deal with. That's a 3. These guys are basically the same. Where's this level bomber at? It is up here. So there's not a whole lot I can do about it for now. And then this fighter plane is over there. So neither of those are really in great shape to do much, but I can start flying him down to start trying to take some of these guys out. So fly you down. You got 7 ammo, so we'll fly over here and try and get you a little bit. Alright, so you've got a spotting of 1. You've got a spotting of 1 also, and you got a spotting of 4. That's gonna be a problem. So I can move you like over here. Or here. I can put you here and that'll be alright. So I've got prestige of 450 now. So that means I can buy 1 more fighter plane. Which I need to start getting him some experience. So I'll need him later. Put you right here. Alright, so that's all my dudes. Then we'll upgrade from there. If I were to elite this guy, that'd be a lot. I really don't want to spend all that. Alright, so how am I going to finish off? You're at 2 ammo left. You're 7 ammo left. He's gonna have to drive around and come up the backside. It's basically the only way. I don't know what I'm going to do with this guy, because I need to repair some of my dudes. And I need to elite this other fighter plane. So what I've got to do, if I were to fix you up, that would be 64. Yeah, that's rough. That is very rough. Now, I think this is... You're out of ammo. We're just gonna... Nope. I need to back you up and rearm. That is the unfortunate truth of my situation. We're gonna elite you up. And I think you're just gonna hang out and refuel. You're gonna refuel also. Alright. I think this is as good as this turn's gonna get. Let's... Ouch. Ouch. Alright, so he's gonna have to back away. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. You are going to blast him. Nice. And you're just going to stay there. 6 or 0. Alright, so I guess you're going to blast him. That'll be good enough-ish. You are going to... smack him. There we go. Alright, so that solves that. You have 1 ammo, and you have more ammo, so you're gonna fly down here. I don't know about that. Alright, so you need to back away. So you're gonna back away over to here. You're gonna... Alright, we're gonna take the hit. So you're out of ammo now. Which means you are gonna do that. Alright, so shit, you're down to 3. That sucks. Do I have any planes that can get to him? You can. Oh, but you're out of ammo, so it's not a big deal. Alright. So we're good. You are going to elite some more. You're going to go there. You have no ammo left. You, however, you're going to fly down here. You can spot everything. I'm pretty sure they don't have any more air defense. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fly over, like right over like that. That should spot all these things. All right, there we go. That's good. So this guy has a... So he doesn't have a good range. So this guy here, I can start splatting. I need to take him out. You're almost out of ammo. So that solved that problem. I gotta take this guy out now, which that's gonna be a little more difficult. Do I have any level bombers that I don't care? I got you. Which if I were to go and hit him, I'll get hurt. So that's not really a good option. I don't have any good tanks left. I'll have to grind through artillery-wise, which isn't really what I want to do. So he's out of ammo. I can run down here and really get him. Alright. I'm having trouble seeing. I think I need to clean my glasses. Give me a moment here. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to be back in like a minute. I'm going to clean my glasses and run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Let's go. This game has taken a lot longer than I remember it. Then again, I used to play it, and I wasn't really keeping track of time. I guess when I'm streaming, I've got the timer for how long I've been on. But yeah, we're pushing 2 hours, and 2.5 hours, and I'm only 8 turns through this battle. Holy crap. And I don't know if I can can beat this game with like a decisive victory, just because it's I don't know if I can get across fast enough. What's interesting is I don't see all the, like on the mini map here, I don't see where the, you know, I remember in the old game it would show the units and the city objectives. I guess you could also blow up the map and make it bigger. Well, I guess this is what it is. I mean, at least it's working on the computer. So that's something. All right. What units do I still have left? So down here, this area is doing kind of all right. I'm grinding it down. I'll kill him and take the air base. We'll be fine. I've used all my air units. No, I haven't. I've got... So you... Where are you at? So you can get really elited also. I don't really want to... So he's got an initiative of 2, and I've got also an initiative of 2. I mean, if I attack him here, I'm gonna get hurt. That's not a good idea. I can start working on some of these guys, and maybe that's what I have to do. Is just work on the people away from the air defense. Because down below, I've taken this area. All right, so we're gonna start spanking this guy here. We'll just hit guys in the open and get experience, but I do need to get something out here to... I don't really want to put him there because I'm gonna get hurt. I mean, I could start grinding on him. If he attacks me, he's got a range of 0, so he's got initiative of 2. I've got some ammo, so maybe I just park my dude right in front of him. But that guy has a range of 3, and that's gonna hurt. I shouldn't have moved the artillery up so close. That was a mistake. I could do just regular reinforcements on these because it doesn't really. I don't know if these guys are going to ever get elited or if I'm just going to go and throw them out anyway. I'll lose a lot of experience, though, is the problem. Whereas if I have this guy, yeah, I mean, he's got no experience to worry about. So I can just roll him, start rolling him through. I mean, the other option is these guys, he has a spotting He's got a spotting of 1. This guy has a spotting of 4, though, so I could move him here to try and jump the artillery. I think that's what I do. And this guy's been really working good on the experience, but I don't know if he's going to get more today. And again, these are just designed to be cheap units to just kind of... They're not really my major guys, so... Yeah, because I need to be able to put these people in front of things, so I'm going to have to... Yeah, we got to do it. It's like these guys I can't mess with. They're out of the fight, basically. I mean... Yeah, I can't even afford to... So we're just going to fuel you guys up. And... I don't know what I'm going to do with him. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to start taking these coastal cities and getting some prestige. So you're out of ammo. So I'm going to put you here. I'll just fuel you up. Or the other thing I could do is I could try and... I could try and scout and see what's going on there. This is my bomber. I could... If I used my bomber to try and hit him... Well, I guess I just did it. Alright, well, I didn't mean to double click. But screw it, we're gonna go for it then. So you don't have any... I'll fly right out here. There's nobody at that air base. Alright, that's good to know. We're just gonna go take it, yeah. Start working on the tank. So I actually did some damage to him. And start running him out of fuel and ammo. That's what we'll do. We'll just start grinding the tanks. It's going to take these guys a long time to get anywhere. I can just start running down towards the middle, I guess is what I have to do. I think that we're going to try and grab these coastal towns and get enough prestige together that I can continue to elite my guys. This tank's going to be a problem, but if I can suppress them enough, it won't matter. So let's go put you here. got some ammo, so we'll... You got 58 experience, and so we're just gonna go fly over here and bomb you, and I got 68. So there we go, we'll just keep on grinding experience like that. As far as the center city goes, I think we're going to, I'm gonna go for these two first, while I just sort of grind this one down. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because my guys with vehicles can get there, and the guys without vehicles can kind of converge down this way, I guess. Yeah, I think that's probably how we're going to do it. And this guy's just going to kind of do his thing. One, two, three, four. It looks like 5 turns to get there, but they'll give me time to just blast things. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. And then these guys who need reinforcements, we're just going to basic reinforce them because the prestige is cheap and they're not permanent units anyway, so who cares? So that's what we're going to do with them. The scout vehicle, I think we're going to have to circle around also. I mean, because I can send my plane back and forth to scout over this. But if I put you here, I'll be able to keep an eye on things a little bit. But I think it's more useful to take around this way and try and grab these, so I think that's what we're going to do. Alright, we're going to take you, I think, over here. Try to bait you into the river. Alright, so this guy, and I'll put him right here just in case for now. So I'll need somebody to eventually storm through here. Unless I want to take him down below. That's a tough choice. No, I think I need to deal with him here, I think. Well, if I took him around, I could take him up to these areas, start killing these, and start sweeping through underneath. That might be more practical. So certainly this guy, if I were to elite him, '28 prestige. I've got 82. I really need to elite my aircraft so I can blast the snot out of things. But no, we'll do it for you. I need something strong here in case they try to do anything, is the problem. Yeah. I really don't want to, though. I mean, I can always have him fall back. He's in a vehicle, and if he goes here and attacks anyway, I'm hosed. So, all right, yeah, we're gonna. All right, what do I have left? I have the air defense gun, which I can put you down here. That's actually kind of worthwhile, or I could put you over here. I think it's once the... We're going to do that. Once this artillery's done, then everything else becomes a lot easier. So you... You're out of ammo, so you're not really a threat. Hell, you know what I could do is I can just... You're out of ammo, so I can just drive down and hit you. I mean, might as well. Alright, so... This is what I have. Let's do the next turn. Crap. I was afraid of that. Alright, well... Did they just buy another one? They just fucking bought another one. He is pretty heavily suppressed. Let's go take out this artillery. Damn, he's out of fuel, otherwise I could get him. So I've got this guy that I could hit him with. Do I leave him here or back him up? I think we're fine like this. Because he's got a movement of 4, I believe, right? Yeah, 4. So he can't... Yeah, he won't be able to get past me if I block. One ammo left. Well, I'm going to stay there. I'd like to elite this guy. I may have to... Do you have any air attack? No, you don't. If I attacked you, I mean, I could really smack him. Or I could go over here and really smack this guy. Which might be the better option. He's got 4 ammo left. I'll hit him first, and then he's probably in trouble. But the problem is that he'll get to go before I do. Now I could use this guy, which if I flew over here, I think that's what we're going to do with you. Now he's going to retaliate next turn. That's going to suck. But I need to beef this guy up so I can hit him harder in the future. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing with these guys. So you... So, there we go. So my guys are in good shape now. I can keep trying to suppress this dude, but I don't... I need to finish this guy off. What do I have that can do it? I've got this fighter plane, but he's too far. What are you? You are... That's a 6-inch gun. So that's an artillery piece. And I know you've got some stuff over here too. I know you've got an anti-aircraft gun somewhere around here. I don't remember where it is exactly. I could... You're out of gas. So, that's unfortunate. I don't want to go that way. go. So there he is. So that's the anti-aircraft gun. I would love to hit this guy right here, but I'm not gonna. I end up in a lot of trouble with the anti-aircraft gun. I can try it. Now what I can do is I can certainly hit this guy, because you're out of range. Okay. So I've got these 3 bombers. I should probably harass the tank. He's got pretty solid air defense, so I don't think my guys are going to be able to. We're just going to keep bombing the tank. Actually, I probably ought to keep bombing this guy. Got all these dudes back here. How much... You know, I can take you. Actually, I start bombing him. I'm just running him out of ammo. But he's just a fortress. He's not really that big a deal. So we're just going to do that. I'm going to move you over here just to cover... I really want to be able to hit him, but I don't want to risk my aircraft that much. So I've got a fighter, I got my 3 fighter planes, but this one's an actual core fighter plane, so he needs a good target. So, and I've got these 2 suppression bombers. So, realistically, you're going to go suppress the city. Don't really want to do that. Alright, we're gonna move so you can go and smack him. There we go. And then we'll take you, finish him off. That's perfect. Alright, so that worked out pretty good, actually. The artillery gun or the... Probably this dude. Alright, so we're going to put you here. I don't think these guys are leaving their... They've got a spotting of 1, so we're just going to put you right here, you know. This is about the best I can do. Alright. See another infantry? He is. I don't really want to... If I were to elite you guys, that'd cost me so fucking much. I really don't want to do anything with you guys on that regard. I could take you up to go capture cities, or just pick off stragglers. I mean, I could try and hit this guy, but then the infantry's gonna kick my ass. So... I mean, I have to sort of keep these guys kind of out, away from everything, just to... keep them safe. So I don't want to spend the points to elite reinforce them. You're going to stay there. And you've got to do something. Try and hit him. Attack him. Alright, so this guy... Screw it. Is that the air defense gun? Yeah. That's it. I know I'll take some damage on one of these fighters next turn, but that's alright. I'm not using him anymore anyway. Alright, so. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a long stream. I'm not even halfway done. How are we gonna do this? You are almost out of gas. You have a spotting of 2. The flat gun. Alright, so I'm going to take you here just so I can spot them. There we go. So that gets them there. These artillery guns really aren't... I need to do some suppression first. Well, that took care of that, didn't it? There we go. That solves a lot of problems for me. You need to get more elite. Oh, I guess you can't get any more elite. So you're going to fly over here and smack him. Alright, so... you don't have a lot of fuel. So we're gonna smack you and take you up to here. Alright, so you... I can go here, hit him, and spot everything. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright, so he only has 1 ammo left. I might as well hit something before I run back home. That'd be 3. 5. Let's go ahead and do that. So you're out of ammo. So next turn I'll return home and start working on you. You can get elited up, but we can also just farm. take care of you. Got 2 ammo left. We'll fly over all this. I really want to take that air base. You have 26 ammo left. Wow, you are in amazing shape. He's 5 suppressed. So if we're gonna do it, this is probably as good as it's gonna get. Maybe not. It's probably as good as it's gonna get. Let's do it. Here we go. What else do we have for aircraft? I've got 1 bomber left, a bunch of fighters. My bomber is up here. I could try to hit this air defense gun. He's got 3 ammo left. I don't have anybody in position to really exploit it, though. That's the problem. As far as these guys go, take care of that. He already bombed something? Yeah, he did. Alright, so we're gonna smack you. And take the airbase. There we go. So, I mean, we're slowly doing what I gotta do. It's tedious. Alright, I've got this bomber left up here. So, I can try and work on the air defense gun, but I don't really think that's going to do much good. I mean, he'll end up just getting more ammo. I mean, he's already... Oh no, he's got 10 ammo, so he's fine. I could try and smack this tank. Has 14 ammo, or I could just start rolling up on the city and just blasting that. Or blasting this thing. What's your soft attack? Soft attack is not very good. That's still not going to be really worth doing. I've got 3 fighter planes left. This guy's down here, and he's ready to rock and roll. So I'll take you here and not get lucky. These are my artillery guns, which I can try and storm him. He's got a trench of 5. If I roll in... mean, I could roll and just smash him. I'd probably be alright. I could form up for a turn and wait. Now we're just gonna go for it. Shit. That's not good. Guys catch him? No. I'd have the artillery do it, but no, we're not going to do that. We're gonna do it right. Alright, well, I mean, at least I got it done. Alright, what do we got going on up here? So, this tank is going to be pretty badass. I mean, it's very defensive. It doesn't have a high soft attack, but it has a high enough soft attack. I might be better off just running my guys down this way and hitting some of this. Problem is, you have a range of 3, which is awful. Which means I have to attack through here, which means that this tank is not going to be a lot of fun. I mean, he's partially suppressed. He has 10 ammo. I can try it. I don't think that's a good idea, though. I could take you. This could be even worse idea. So how do we get past this guy? I really need to go down this way. I don't want to be walking through all this stuff. I really need to get one of these Stukas over there to just blast him. Because that's a serious tank. Now the other option is I could just walk up to him and just start bypassing him, let him do the attacking. Which I think we're going to do. Oh wait, you don't have any ammo left. Yeah, you're gonna... Oh, let's elite you and get extra ammo. I don't really want to be caught in the open by this guy because there's no benefit in me standing there. So I can go here. Could have tried to airplane it, now that I think about it. Yeah, we could do this. You're gonna probably get smacked also. Over here. Alright. So these guys... So that's the Matilda too. That's a reasonably durable tank. I don't know if it's worth it to upgrade these guys. I mean, if I were to elite them, I mean, I would spend all my points doing that. As opposed to fixing up my airplanes. I could buy another artillery or something if I wanted to sell. Well, I don't have enough yet for that. Alright, so this fighter plane, I need something squishy to hit. I could try to hit you. I really don't want to hit you because you're gonna... Alright, we're gonna try and hit you. Oh, there we go. There we go. How much experience did I get? I got some. Alright. So this guy, there's not really anything for him to... All the other airplanes have gone. There's nothing for me to hit that won't get me shot at by the air defense. So I'll just park it right up here and try and get my... park it right up here, actually. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and elite these guys. I mean, they're very experienced, and this will let me go kill more things, and I've got a lot of fighting to do still, so don't have much of a choice. This guy... I don't really need to farm experience from him because I'm going to have these guys go down. So you're going to start, you're going to block that tank. That's what you're going to do. You're going to go over here and block him. And let's just start going off here. And we're just going to give you regular replacements, and that's it. Alright. Ouch. Alright, well, so far so good. Nothing awful happened. Alright, so as far as down here goes, am I upgrading one of my planes? I don't remember. He has a lot of fuel to go. And then where's this guy at? Alright, so he is going to return to this base and spend the next 2 turns getting bigger. That's what you're gonna do. Alright, so that's taken care of. This guy I can do... I'm gonna hit him and then fly down here to scout. I'm gonna go like... Oh, is it overcast? That doesn't do me a lot of good. Let's try that. Oh, this is empty. That's undefended. That's pretty interesting. Now this is going to be a little problematic because I don't have anything to get him there. Alright, so I need something that can go hit that tank, and I don't have anything that'll really do a good job of it. So fly you up there. Well, you're out of ammo. Right, so you gotta reload. Let's go bomb you. There we go. Nice. That wasn't great, but let's go get you. Alright, I need to get one of my bombers. Got this guy who I probably ought to just start blasting away at him. How much fuel do you have? You're doing okay. Alright, so we're gonna have you go here and start blasting at him. Nope. I want to see what's going on over here, but I don't want to... I've got this guy that only has 3, so we're just going to use him as a scout. There's the air defense right there. Okay. go refuel you. We're gonna have you go and blast him. This is gonna be tricky because he is pretty tough. Okay, so that took care of that. Entrenched 8. Holy crap. He is in there. Alright, so as far as these guys go, you got a range of, so you've got a range of 2 and a spotting of 1. Spotting a 2, spotting a 2. Alright, so I can take you over here, and I'll be in pretty good shape. I need to capture this, but I don't have... I'll just have him do it, because he's out of gas anyway. Oh, you're out of... Alright, we're going to take you over here. Now, there's one that was, so this one's not guarded. I'm not sure how to get to him, though. Because they'll put somebody there as soon as I get close. Unless they don't see me coming. So I could put this tank here. Take me 2 turns to get down there and grab it. Because that might be worth doing. This guy, it'd be better to take him. Do that. Okay. So these are, so this, is he out of ammo? He's out of ammo. Alright, well, let's get you some ammo. Alright, so those guys are in trouble there. Uh-oh. That's not fantastic. Flat gun, that's not going to really do. Might as well lead him up. I mean, we're doing it anyway, so why not? So, is all these guys down here? Yeah. Alright, so I want to try and grab this one if I can. Kind of sneak around. And we'll grind this down eventually. I need to get my artillery up in there, but they're sort of lagging behind. And then as far as this artillery, or this air defense, I mean, it's not fantastic. This will be the last city I capture, realistically. Alright, so what do I have left that's a good airplane for bombing? It's going to be one of these guys. He does not have... Here, you can go hit him. Alright. Get him. There we go, that's something. And then you... Airfields are kind of open targets, so... So that works out alright. So then our last bomber is this dude, which... He only has 3. Got 2 ammo. I guess I can hit him. Alright. No. That's those guys. What do we have for up here? I've got all these dudes, which I can... I'm a little bit nervous about Mr. I have a range of 3. This is going to suck. This guy got smacked up pretty good too. He's out of the city, so I could probably get him. Oh, hey look, that is a ship. That is a warship. Alright, that's the British fleet. I will have to deal with that. Not looking forward to dealing with that. You have 7 ammo, fuel 25, so you're still very solid. We're gonna... Well, this guy's pretty experienced, apparently. Alright, we're gonna follow you back to here. That seems like an awful lot of experience. 15 experience to... That's probably legit. I'll probably need it too. Trench 4. I can try and hit this guy. I mean, he'll see me is the problem. This is just a rough spot. I'm gonna try and take him out, but anything I do here, I'm gonna get hit by the artillery, and he's gonna hurt. So I'm really just kind of pinned down. I have to take out the artillery, but to get the artillery, gotta get the air defense. Get the air defense. I'll have to deal with this tank. I mean, he's got a good little cluster of dudes there. I don't think he would fare well against the tank. No, not really. Now, one possibility is I sneak across and rush this artillery. That might be what I have to do. Get this guy stacked up. I don't want to be caught out in the swamp. I could cut through here. That'll be alright. And then these guys, I'm just gonna storm on in. Really don't want to be caught in the open. That's the air defense. I don't want the tank to hit me. I could put the air defense here and try and grab something. Alright, I guess that's where we're at. Ouch. Stupid battleship. Well, I guess it's a light cruiser, but still. That wasn't very fun. Alright. So, you have less and less ammo remaining. What's your naval attack? Your naval attack is good. So, what I want to do is find... It's supposed to be raining tomorrow. That's not going to be fun. It's just a lot of things that have to be done up there. Let's check out down here first. So in order for... Please stop glitching. There we go. So, I'm going to take you. And hit you and fly up here. I really want to... It's not going the way I want it to go. Okay, fine. Whatever. So that worked. That worked really well. That's the flak gun. irritating. Shit. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Alright, so we've got this guy here now. We'll take the airfield. These guys are all too far away to do much of anything. I could try and hit that, or I could hit something more in the open. So, you're going to get upgraded. How... I mean, I could try to take him out, but that tank's still in the way, so it's going to be very difficult. Tank's going to probably smush me, but he's not. He's not a great tank. How much ammo? You got 10 ammo. I could try to suppress him. If I go for him, I'll probably lose a guy. You got 6 ammo. This is tough. And I don't know where that cruiser is either. I only got 1 ammo left. Ooh. There we go. So that... This will make some progress. It's not the kind of progress I wanted. I don't know if it is... I mean, I could try to upgrade him. I would need a lot more oomph. I still have plenty of time, so I think I just have to wait for the artillery and just play it chill until they get there. Except this artillery here is going to cause problems. I just keep grinding. Where's something shooty? You are shooty. You or you? We're going to use the fighter plane on you. That didn't work. That didn't work either, did it? Oh. No. Alright, well. Getting across it can be difficult. Let's use them. Go. I'm worried about him because I know there's a ship out there somewhere. And I totally didn't find the ship. There's got to be some air defense around here somewhere that I don't want to deal with. We'll take that. Stuka here. That's going to be awful. I don't want to do that. I should have used the Stuka to bomb that one. I didn't think about it. Okay, we'll just... We'll munch our way through. Except I don't have... I wonder if the artillery can capture. No, they cannot. But this at least gets the artillery up this way and I can start grinding them up. Which is a start. That's gonna be expensive to fix. It's just regular infantry. Yeah. I mean, I could try to go here, cross, and... Yeah, we'll do that. Do I want to spend the money? I mean, I could also upgrade tanks instead of just eliting them. But if I were to upgrade you... No, we're just going to do it. Guess we're going to fuel you up. I mean, you really need to... send you in, yeah. I can try and get him around in that way. Yeah, we'll try it. Alright. Somewhere out here is a ship. And ships are worth a lot of experience, and I would like to take it out. I would also like to make you elite, so I will fly you there. I don't want to get shot at by the air defense gun. And I don't see anything realistic that I can shoot down here, so I'm gonna go fly over there. And he is needing more ammo. And I've got... I'm just gonna roll him through here, I guess. I could try to capture... south. I've already got enough guys down here, so we're just gonna put you here. I think that you're going to try and go this way. And I don't have anybody to take this town, which is sort of stupid. Alright. So I still have my Stuka, which I really don't want to do anything crazy with. So I guess I'll fly him... I'll fly him over here in case I have to do something. And... let's go drive you up. How much would it be just a regular... It's not that bad. Alright. So, I really want to find that damn ship. The ship is not anywhere to be seen up here. if I really want to go that route. I think I'll go right out here. So that's empty. Alright. We're making progress. Slow progress, but we're making it. Ouch. Alright. Slowly but surely. How... I would really like to find... I know there's a ship hiding somewhere. Alright, let's upgrade you. If I were to upgrade you, it's going to be 52. Yeah, let's do it. So I want to get these airplanes as powerful as I can. So sort of a waste for him to... Oh, he's out of ammo too. All right, well we're just gonna capture that, get some more points. That's not going to be great. But that was pretty great. Right on. This guy is a range of 2, so the range of 3 is really getting busted up. Let's just start working on it. Time for you to fall back a little bit. I really need to suppress this guy and hit him. That's the air defense. Alright, so what do we have for enemy, or for our guys? Because it's really kind of getting towards that time. I don't know if I really need the... Where's my Stuka? Here he is. So you can go blast the snot out of that guy. We're gonna have you go and try and hit him. Oh, but you don't have any more ammo, so you're going there. We're gonna do that. All right. You have an initiative of 7, so you're gonna hit me first. have any good... There's the ship. I guess I'll find out in a minute if it has air defense. Maybe not. What's your air attack? Is a 6. That's pretty tough, actually. Let's see, where is this guy? Let's go fly here and see if you have any... Let's go fly here and see if you have air defense. No, you don't. Alright, so we can start wrecking this place. There we go, thank you. And nothing good there. I need to get around this tank to jump him. Well, that's not going to be very good. I mean, I guess if he attacks me, I'll hit him. So we might as well try that. Alright, we'll do that. And... has a lot of... That thing's kind of nasty. It's really not what I want to deal with. I could try to come up this way. I really want to blitz down and try and grab that. It's just going to be a shit show. His soft attack sucks, which is something nice. These guys already made their move. I'll go fly over here and not do anything. So this guy is remaining. So he does not have a good naval attack. Shit. No, it's okay. You do not have a great... I'm not worried if you take a little bit of damage, though. Oh, he's out of ammo. Or not his guy, but my guy is. That sucks. What's your... a naval attack it too, which is kind of garbage. It's still overcast, so we're not really doing a whole lot of good here. I need somebody to hit. I'm just gonna go hit this guy. Except I have no ammo either, which is not convenient. So I guess I'll go reload over here. I shall reload over here. So I don't want to risk him. So this is just, this is tough. I just don't have the guys that I need. But I'll just keep swarming forward. These guys will do some work if I can get them into position. Alright, we'll move these guys. I could move him up to that, but I really need to get him towards that city. Do I want to try and take him through the backside or through the front? I don't know what's going to be over here. There might be some artillery hiding. If that's the case, taking round back won't be a bad idea. Go to the front. You're going to go back. You are the artillery gun. So you've got to go up here. So you can go blast this guy. And hopefully not get spanked. And you need to go over here. Alright. So you have a range of 2. So we're going to take the scout car here. We're going to take you here. This guy has a range of 4 is the problem. He is the problem. Crap, I forgot about him. He's got an air attack of 6. And this guy has a ground defense of 7, which is not great. I've used up all my airplanes. The scout car may get hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think if I go here, I'm okay. Spam you over there. I could try to put him in here. Maybe better if I took you and put you here. And you're gonna head towards the objective. This is my fighter plane. And the other guys here, so both of them are here waiting for something to do. So I don't want to risk getting them damaged. So I've got to run them over here somewhere and maybe scout. Don't want to. I sort of missed the mark. There we go. Alright, so hitting him would be great. I don't know if there's an air defense or not. I don't think there is, because there wasn't up here. So maybe we're safe. Alright. The risk paid off. Alright, so you only have you're a 2. You're beat up pretty good. If I were to do that, it'd be 48 prestige, and it's not worth it. So I think that we're just gonna run you off this way. And the little tank, he doesn't have a lot of fuel left. It would be great if I can get you in here to do some work on these guys. But I can't. That's kind of a weird wah 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 noise from the music. I'm not sure I like it that much. I could gas up. Getting around behind these guys would be important to try and take these cities. Alright, so he only has he's a 3. What is that, another air defense? Yeah, it's another air defense. I mean, I could try and run through here and spot, but it's not. It's not going to be super useful. A lot of these have been empty so far. We're going to go for it. Okay, we got it. So he's got to be low on prestige. So he can't keep up with me at this point. I might actually get a... Ouch. I might actually get a substantial victory if I can keep this pace up. Holy crap. Alright. Where did the other air defense gun go? It's raining. Outstanding. So that means I can't do anything. Alright. I don't know if they can hit me when it's raining either. I'm not certain of that. Alright, so you are completely out of gas. 1 for that. You, we're going to upgrade. I mean, this is a good time to upgrade my fighters. Well, he doesn't have any. Naval attack 3. He's not going to be very useful. Now, where did that artillery gun go? I have no idea where he went. I mean, I could fly over here, stay out of his range, and see if I catch anything, but I don't see anything. Alright, well. So you are a pretty badass air defense gun, baby. You're the normal one. You are 9, 12, 8. They're both about the same. They're both really good. I have no idea where the artillery went. Let's go take it. Alright, there we go. Now, there wasn't anybody over there when I last checked. You've got plenty of fuel. And you have fuel. So we're going to have you fly over here and check. There's nobody there. And I can't capture it with that, which is lovely. Got enough fuel. Alright, we're gonna box him in. That wasn't great. So you have a naval attack of 40. Alright, so you're gonna just hang out on top of the cruiser. And What other air units do I have that I can do something with? I don't know if he can shoot me when it's bad weather or not. Oh, I found you. Alright, well that solves that problem, doesn't it? I don't have to attack it, I can just sit here and... Well... I'll lose 2, it's not the end of the world. Because he'll get spanked. Yeah, let's hit it. There we go. Very good. We're gonna just sit there and defend. You are going to elite up. Bonk. Spotting a 1, he's a spotting a 2. So the problem is, if I wanted to grab it, I have to go like this. And he's out of gas, which doesn't do me any good. Alright, you're gonna go hold that. That didn't... Why did that not... Let's go capture that properly. Alright. Because that was dumb that it didn't get captured. Alright, you need to get over here and help take this stuff out, which I think I want to put you... I'll put you over there. I could elite a bunch of these guys up. I've got the prestige to do it. And there's not a whole lot of action happening right this second, so let's go do this while we can. People are running low on fuel anyway. This guy... I'm just going to put you right here to hold that. Park you. Can I park you? No, you're too far away. We're going to park you here. You can't do a lot about it, but I can... You're going to run out of fuel soon, so let's put you there. And you're going to go there. And we'll just sort of trade people around. Got 9 ammo left. Guess I'm just gonna park you right over there, because I don't think you can shoot me when it's overcast or when it's raining. Alright, so this bomber still needs to go, and he's just gonna hang out. He's got, yeah, he's just happy. My fighter plane, he's happy. He's happy. He'd be happier over that one. But he's happy there, because he can hit stuff. I'll go fly you down here. I'm just going to hang out there. That's a good spot. You can hang out over this one. Alright, so... And he's doing good where he's at. Because that's, yeah, that's perfect. Alright, so... He's good. The artillery... I'm just gonna go and do this. Bunk. Alright. So other than my aircraft, which are happy, he's just gonna sit there. There's no reason for him to attack, because he'll just get hurt. I mean, I could... How much does it cost to... 1 prestige? Sure. So, it's just my airplanes and him left. Which... I could smack on him a little bit. I don't know if it's worth it, though, because I really want to stay defensive right now. Now him might be worth it. That's probably worth it. And I think you moving up to here, so we can try and get him next turn, that's probably worth it. But on this like anti-tank gun, I don't think it's he can wait. Alright, so we're done. Alright, let's save this in case the game crashes, and here we go. Yep. Wow. Yeah, these anti-tank guns are pretty good, especially when they're backed up by artillery. And is it raining and muddy, really? Is that what we're doing? I can't attack anything, damn it. Alright. My airplanes are still useless. Womp womp womp. And the muddy is not going to be fun. So you're going to hang out over there. These guys are going to have some problems. I'm going to retreat you back. And you can't go anywhere because you're out of gas. One prestige, and now he has plenty of fuel. And well, that sort of sucks, doesn't it? What's your range? Range 2, so we'll go here. Tomorrow should be overcast, so I guess I will park you here. You're doing okay for the time being. Back you up. Alright, I'm satisfied with that. I really don't want you dropping down any more air defense next to me. I don't know if you can purchase a unit and have it placed next to an enemy unit. I don't know about that. I will move you into cover. I will move you up. More ammo, don't you? Yes, you do. And then you he's really tough, isn't he? Nope. Let's go walk you over here. Bunk. Alright, this is just going to be a long siege, I think. I don't know how we're going to get these guys out. You out of ammo? The only way for me to resupply you is elite replacements. That gets you at least one ammo. That's not great. I could try to get the tank over there to do that stuff. Yeah, not a whole lot's going to happen during the mud. And this is a range 2 artillery, so... yeah, we're just going to elite everything up and hope for the best. And all these damn anti-tank guns are in here now. I could probably use him to take him out, but as soon as the weather's better, that'll do it. I guess we're just gonna... 44. Yeah, we're just gonna try and get everybody taken care of. You're maxed out. Alright, so we're just gonna park you over here. You're doing okay on fuel, but I should probably gas you up. Have you sit on top of him. Maybe it'll make a difference. You are out of ammo, and I don't really want to spend all the money on you, because that's going to be... I'm just going to refill you normally. Alright, so... we'll park the tank right here. Well... I can park the tank there just to end it. Or I can try and drive them. These guys are all slow. They don't have any transport. I'll just put him here. That's good enough. If I can take out the artillery gun, then infantry could do the rest. I need to get more people there. We're just gonna beef these guys up, make him chunky. He's gonna hang out. He's got plenty of ammo, and he doesn't have to go anywhere. Alright, so let's worry about the airplanes real quick. You've got enough fuel, so you're gonna loiter for a turn. You're doing fine, you're gonna loiter. You're doing fine, you're gonna loiter. You're fine. you're fine, and you are fine. So everybody's happy. All right, as far as my infantry goes, we're just going to drive on up, and I'll have to probably get more gas in a little while. This will at least get them going for a minute. You're happy, you're going to hang out there. And let's go stack you up a little bit. Where are you at? You're fine. I don't want to spend the money on elite replacements. You are... I'll have to get somebody over there. The tank will go capture it in a little bit. Alright, so that's it. Alright, let's move on. Can you believe that we've been doing this for almost 5 hours? Holy shit. It's like almost time for me to... This is crazy. Alright. Yeah, I'm like super paranoid because the game kept crashing before. So now it is overcast and muddy. But that's okay, because now I have my bomber here. And let's go blast you. And you're gonna go fly back there. And you're gonna go... fly back here. Oh, I can attack him. That's interesting. No, we're gonna just do this. Wonder what happened to the guy that was there. Did I accidentally disband him? Maybe I did. Oh, I bet he got shot by this dude. That's probably what happened. Let's go find one of my airplanes. So like these guys. Son of a bitch, he's got this freaking air defense right next to me now, which is just not what I wanted at all. That's gonna be a big problem. Well, I guess... we gotta take it out. Alright, how am I gonna deal with this? I really... That air defense is gonna be a problem. So, you have a range of 2. So it looks like these guys are gonna have to come around this way. You'll go, well... I need some sort of infantry here in case they drop something there. Because I'm not going to be able to hold that. Because he's going to end up taking... He'll take a... That's interesting. That doesn't seem right. Unless he doesn't get to go yet. He should be able to blast the snot out of me. Let's try it. Son of a bitch. Alright, so it lied. I really want to take this artillery out. I don't know if I can do it or not. Very annoying. All right. These guys have all done their thing. I can fly you down and suppress. I'd like to use them for the... I don't have any... All my bombers are really getting beat up, aren't they? That's mine. I need him to take out the ship also. He's got plenty of ammo, so... Alright, we're just gonna... It's gonna do that. Did I really just lose a... Or Or did I level up? No, I think I lost a guy. Oh, he's suppressed. That Matilda's very durable. He has 5 ammo left. I could push him, but that's not gonna... It's not really doing anything. Alright, so... Which way I want to take him yet. Alright, let's go deal with the airplanes first. I've got him and realistically I don't want to stick around here because I'm going to get spanked. Now I could take him out. We're going to do that. Except for some reason, he's still alive. Son of a bitch. Alright. Ammo 8, so he has been shooting at me. He's in trench of 2, and he's in trench of 4. Ground defense is 9. I really don't want to put him up against that thing. I don't think he'll come out well. I can't get him over there, so... I could try and suppress his, start running him out of ammo. Alright. He's down to 7. And suppress 3 of them. Alright, well. Just grinding them down. Not much I can do with him. So these guys, he has 1 ammo left. I need that for defensive purposes, so we're going to stock up and stock up. That's what we're doing. I mean, I could try to break him, but I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know if that's gonna work. He's got a fuel of 1, so he's not... 'Doing anything. this is going to be kind of difficult, actually, to get. If I elite him up, it's 28. Which that's going to be the tricky part, is getting enough. I guess I can try and get him down through here. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Not sure how. I mean, hitting these anti-tank guns is not going to be fun at all. I'm going to elite you up. I'm going to go there. You'll just hang out. He's gonna hang out, see if anybody's dumb enough to attack him. And now I've got to keep buffing him. Alright, this is gonna be kind of rough, but nope. He's gonna hang out there. We'll just do that. And we'll do that. Alright, I think this is everybody. Oh, we gotta get him somewhere. What am I gonna do with this guy? I really don't want to hit the anti-tank gun myself. I'll just drive up there and help out. Alright, that's it. Ouch. Alright. This guy has a nice naval attack. He is certainly getting hurt. I may need to buff him. but I can use you. So we're gonna go here. That worked. We're just gonna hang out. That worked pretty well. So you have 6 ammo left. And you are getting kind of busted up. Now, so I could kill you and get out of there. I could hit you and do reasonably okay. Oh my fucking god. Really? Really? It didn't mother. Well, that's really dumb of me. I guess I'm gonna go kill this guy. Because that's about the only thing I can do, apparently. I'm gonna drive the tank over here and... Awesome. That actually did really well. Alright, so that was salvation. Let's go kill this thing off. How are we going to do all of this? Let's hit you. Get you finished off. Alright, so you need to be deleted back up because I screwed up. And you are just going to start pounding this dude. And farming experience. And you are going to elite up also. And we're just going to hit all of the things. Actually, it'd probably be better if I... Nope, we're not going to get you. Let's go marching on up. Suppressing you. Yep. Do I have any more strategic bombers? I've got this guy who is too far away to do anything. So we're just gonna go here and bomb your city, make you lose some prestige. 1 fighter plane left, and this guy We're just gonna go for the easy. Easy target. Did you have any? Does he have an air attack? He does. So I can run him out of ammo, maybe. Oh, nice. We hit one. Right on. He's got 3 left. Let's just... see here. Yeah, we'll try it. I mean, I can... Let's see if we hit him. Go. Right, there we go. Alrighty, now we're cooking with gas. Let's just jump this guy. I don't want to hit him with him because that's gonna be, well, it might not actually matter. Just farm some last minute experience points, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Alright, so we've got... So we're going to take him back around the outside. We're going to do that. And then as far as these guys go, since they don't have any artillery, I can just... just gonna park these guys right here and not attack. Let you be dumb enough to try and hit me. That's kind of what my plan is. Just prep these guys for the next fight. Yeah, I'll just keep popping it. No, that's not good. Alright, you're gonna hit him. And he's basically done. So we're gonna start running our butts over towards the next city to try and do some good. And you're just going to hang out. That's the last guy. Alright. Make sure we... Yep, we're good. Let's do the next turn. This is very tedious. Alright. Oh, man. If I had known that this is going to be a 5-hour game, I don't know if I would have streamed Panzer General. Let's keep working on... Keep working on that boat. It's just about dead. Alright, you are leveled up as much as you're going to be. So... Let's go fly you there. Alright, so we've captured that. It's not ideal, but alright. So, we have some bombers left, we have some fighters left. This guy is... You're going to get beefed up. Okay, so that's good. We're gonna just sit there. Do I have any... I don't have any of my... Oh, I do. I've got this guy. Where's he at? There he is. Oh, he's out of gas. That sucks. I guess you are gonna get the kill. Alright. So we've got these fighter planes here. We're gonna go and hit you guys. Alright, guess we're just gonna start heading off this way. So these guys are all done. I can elite you up, can't I? Nice, cheap too. Those guys are pretty cheap to level up. I'm going to send you up this way because you are not all that beefy. Alright. And then you need to go down this way also, I think. I need to get you fixed up. You're in pretty good shape. I guess we're gonna drive over. This is doing fine, so I need to start sending him south. Now what I could do is I could fix you up with a better vehicle, since we're playing that game right now. I can make you paratroopers, or get you the better truck. We'll do the better truck. There we go. And drive you down this way. There's no point in me attacking because I'll just get smushed. Don't want to disband. I don't know if I really want to goad them into attacking either, but we can try that. Let's see, so all those guys are done. These guys are gonna just hang out. You're gonna hang out. You're gonna start getting into it. And oh hey, look, there's a fighter plane I forgot about. Let's see. There we go, let's do that. Go make you lose some prestige, because I don't want you to buy more stuff. got a lot of fuel. I guess I'm going to fly you down here. And we'll do something later with you. And same with this guy. We'll just sort of mosey on over. Alright, here we go. Jesus, they have more guys already. I really want to take out that stupid artillery again. I could use the Stuka on him. That would do it. Alright, there we go. So, no more stupid Stuka. This is almost done, thank goodness, because this is taking way too long. Oh my goodness. Alright, we will wrap up this guy up here, I think. Let's go see what dudes I have, what planes I have left. We'll finish the planes first. So, my planes are done except for him. The computer's plane, or the auxiliary planes. So all we have left are fighter planes and I don't even know where to put you because there's no more. There's nowhere, because I really wish I could show the units on the map. It makes it so much easier, but I guess not. Alright. Let's do that. Alright, so the artillery, I've got plenty of ammo left. I don't want to walk into the... I guess we're going to start upgrading him. We're kind of at that point where I know I'm going to win. It's just a matter how can I do it in the least painful way possible. It's like if I upgrade you... Well, it's not going to be that bad. Alright, let's just go down the... So this bomber doesn't really have anything to do. He really doesn't. So, go refuel. I'm just going to go down the list. We have you. You are going to walk up here and wreck this guy. Or not. Which is very upsetting. Alright. I guess we're gonna go here. Are you suppressed or you just... I don't know if I really want to risk that. I don't think I do, because I've got my artillery ready next turn. So... you guys are just gonna take it nice and easy. He's gonna chill out. This guy's gonna start moving up just in case. He's gonna hang out and be fine. I guess I can put him right here just in case. Scout car. Just in case. So he'll just hang out. All these guys just hanging out. He's doing fine. Looks like we're doing fine. Alright. Well, that's inconvenient, isn't it? Alright, I should have reinforced him. Alright. That's a little dumb. But I guess it gives me something to do. Wow, I took some damage. That was surprising. Alright, so let's have you just take care of that. So that's settled. And I don't think this is going to last much longer. Alright, so artillery is going to take care of you. Take care of you. Take care of you. Alright, is there anybody that needs to get elited up? Let's just check down the list. Yep, you do. You're fine. You're fine. You need to pop up. And these guys are fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. All these guys are good. They are good. You're fine. Alright, so there we go. Major victory. Fantastic. All right. Oh my goodness. Some 5.5 hours to beat this. Wait a minute, did this just get screwed up? I got the major victory and then something messed up. That's weird. What happens if I load the autosave allies? Oh my goodness, my game just got fucked, didn't it? Son of a bitch. Alright, I got the major victory. I'll sort out the rest later, because this game is turning out to be kind of buggy. I love the game, but wow, this is buggy. Alright. Well... Thanks for watching, everyone. For whoever survived through all this, and I will see everybody next time. Alright, good night.